There we go. Just had to set everything up and we're good to go. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. It's the Huge. Trying out a new team. See where that goes. I saw a team that was used during one of the tournaments recently that used Charizard X, so I want to see how that goes. So I think it's pretty fun. We get to try out new teams and see how it goes, try to learn them. It's one of the teams that I can actually build because, you know, I'm lacking some Pokemon. How's it going? Welcome on in. But this one primarily uses Charizard X. Oh. There we go. It'll be a bit of a learning curve because I'm used to playing a lot of Frostlass. Or anything else. That's pretty much been the team that I've been running. It's like a lot of Frostlass teams. But let's see what the lineup we got for today. Time for our daily pool. Hopefully I get something good. I think I need a... I think I actually need a Sneasler. Because I think the Sneasler that I have is from home, so let me see. Because then I can just send it back. Yeah, my Sneasler is from home. It's a female Sneasler though. Does that make a difference? I think a lot of people run males, don't they? Let's see. I think the Sneasler on this team there you go. We'll just wait. Where is? Yeah, it's this one. Let me... Where's my other... This one. We'll need to get the stats. There you go. So I want to see something. Actually, first, I need to put in the code for this team that I'm trying out. Yeah, majority of teams, they usually use males. Might be a little cooked here, chat. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's get this team in first. I can't try out a team if I don't even have it yet. There you go. I really like this one because it also has like the Sinistra and stuff like that too. I always wanted to try out the melodic more too, so we'll figure it out. It is using the male sneezer. We'll keep both sneezers on here just for now. And we'll run with this one for a while. Let's see. And also, I found out that if you want to kind of save your team, so that way you don't have to like re-enter the stats every time, just make a share of it. That way it kind of saves your team on file. It's like an extra slot. It's like having extra slots for your whatchamacallit, your Pokemon teams. So I know with the freed version, you only get like 3 slots, but if you just save it as a replica, you got more slots now. So you can hold more teams. All right. Now we can give it a go. Let me make sure my music is on random. We like that. All right, first time with this team. We're figuring out as we go. What's there to lose? Trial by fire, you know? Bum, bum, bum. I wouldn't be surprised. They both have fire moves on them. Dire Claw would be really good because I'm pretty sure this team is focused around the Floette. And we'll have a backup for the This is gonna be, they're gonna try Trick Room too. Maybe we'll go with this, see what happens. So I'm pretty sure they're running 2 Trick Rooms to try to slow us down. We'll try to go first. A lot of theirs are really slow except for the Floette. going to go for the parting shot on the float into my Sneasler so I can Dire Claw. Yeah, they were gonna set up a Trick Room. Yeah, try to get something off. Cause I'm pretty sure they're gonna Dazzling Gleam or something like that. They might try to Calm Mind again, due to the fact that I parting shot at them, so I reduced their special attack. And they probably want to get that back. No, this is probably just in me. Yeah. I should have brought anti-Trick Room. That's on me. Because we knew they were going to set up a Trick Room. Or at least I did. Oh, we're cooked. How many more Trick Rooms? 2 turns of Trick Room. Maybe a Throat Chop will finish him off. Never mind. But Trick Room will be up next turn, so I can put up a Protect. I think I'm kind of cooked either way, but yeah, I'm kind of cooked either way. Tyranitar is kind of low. It's like, just hurry up and end me. I could forfeit, but I think you get more points for seeing it through. There we go. GG's. That was unfortunate. I should have brought anti-trick room. I should have brought my Sinistra so I can cancel out their trick room. So I even called it too. I was like, I bet you're gonna try to set up a trick room, and I didn't even need to come prepared for it. 117 points. Yeah, I do think you get a little bit more points. Is this another? Yeah. Like an icy wind. They got a lot of fairies though. That could be a problem. Do I want to... do protect? Actually... we'll fake out so that way we can prep. Okay, you just protected anyway. That's cool. Should I coach? Another trick room set up. Actually, I think. I think Melodic is actually slower. Oh, no, they're still faster than me. We'll do that. If we can take out the Meowstic, then we pretty much take down their Trick Room. I don't think there's anything else that could be running Trick Room, surely. Okay. I didn't even know that thing can Mega Evolve. This should do. Unless they do another swap. Yeah, their special defense is up. Once we get rid of this Slowbro, I'll be able to swap into Charizard a lot easier. We don't really do that much damage. So he also has Trick Room. Damn, and my Sneaser's down. I don't think he'll be able to. Yeah, it's not really. They got rid of my trick room. This is not looking good at all. Mainly because the trick room is up for another 3 turns. Yeah. Can't flare blitz. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Well, don't have leftovers anymore. And this is the last trick room turn too, but it's too late. It's too late. It's sure that it's gonna go down this turn. Still on standby. I guess we're still a chicken. Oh, the crit. But I think this should take him out. Yeah, this should take me out. Mainly need to watch out for these trick room teams. I need to keep my trick room in the back. Try to cancel out theirs. No, I said in the future I'll be battling people, but not right now. At the time I was focused on getting into master, but I never said when I hit master I'm gonna battle people. They have a melodic. This is definitely going to be I'll go with that. Right now I'm trying out this team. Or not really trying it out, trying to figure it out more than anything else. It's definitely a me thing, not the team. The team itself is pretty solid. It's just me figuring out how to navigate around it is the biggest issue. Especially since I'm not used to playing with without a Frostlass. I'm so used to my Frostlass team. I mean, that's fine. We're Icy Winded anyway. Oh no, I didn't bring it. Okay. Should have waited and then used Scald, but it's fine. Wait, is my Tyranitar holding an item? I don't think swapping into a Sneasler would be. I have Protect though. That's gun bins. This is Master Ball. Currently at the moment, I'm not playing anyone. I'm just trying to figure out this team, but I will be doing that in the future. There will be viewer battles, both spectating and versus me in the future. This isn't good. The tailwind is gone now, though. So true. I usually run a Frostlass team, but I'm trying out this one, which uses Charizard X, and it's the first time I've seen a Charizard X being used, so I was like, I want to see what that's about. Because not often you see a Charizard X anywhere. Everyone's mostly running Y. I'm pretty sure they're gonna swap. This is true, but Charizard X did make it in second place during the Victory Road tournament that happened recently. That's why I'm giving it a try. But of course, I gotta figure out how to properly play the team, because I'm still new to myself, so. The Charizard X made it second place out of like a lot of entries. And they really just keep putting my Melodic to sleep. Okay. This isn't good. Charizard's definitely gonna go down before he gets any abilities off. My Melodic won't wake up. I think I pretty much lost this match. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to take out their Melodic with mine. Especially all I have is Icy Wind and Scald. Probably gonna protect. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do the Icy Wind. If I was to wake up, I should wake up. It's been almost 3 turns now, hasn't it? Yeah, there it goes. The one that I wanted to hit, avoided. Alright, that's game for that one. That'd be the game. This is a difficult team, not gonna lie. But give it a couple of games, we'll figure it out. All right, what are we looking at? Firebring. Yeah. Maybe. Should I be concerned? Which one? 'Cause I haven't faced off against either of them. Let's just fake out the Toxicroak for now. That was a waste of a fake out. He's a Trick Roomer too? I think I probably... Yeah, I got predicted. I wish I would have Dragon Clawed into that slot that Garchomp was in. That would have one-shotted him too. Which would have been so good. Did a 1-for-1. Oh, that's not good. How do they know? Pretty sure he's gonna Earthquake again. Maybe it won't because his Pokemon's on his side. I've never even seen this thing either. A Belly Bolt? Never seen it in my life. I think it might have came out in Scarlet and Violet or something, because I didn't play Scarlet. I stopped at Sword and Shield, so anything after that, I'm gonna be like, the hell is that? I just know it's electric because of the thing at the beginning where it shows the typing. That was a crit on that thing. That's not good. That's how much a crit does. Oh no. He might just Earthquake just because it doesn't even matter if he takes out his own stuff. Okay. That be the game. Damn. I can't figure out this team to save my life right now. They're gonna set up with Pelipper. It's kind of bad because I got a lot of weakness to water, is what I'm noticing. Like, it's not looking good. We can do Incineroar or Sinistcha. I'll probably just go Incineroar. Yeah. Am I entirely happy with this lineup? Not entirely. The majority of their team literally is taking me out. I could start Icy Winding. They're gonna set up a Tailwind. Oh no, just a Hurricane. My Sneasler hasn't really been doing anything of use. It just goes down instantly. Let's toss on the Icy Wind. I can't say I'm entirely a fan of this team right now. At least with the Frost Ice team, I felt like I had a fighting chance. This team, I'm just like, what am I doing right now? Yeah, there's the Tailwind. Does Tailwind matter much if they're slow? If I keep hitting them with Icy Wind and they're just too slow to even move? Like, does Tailwind work on priority? Like, does it increase their priority, or does it just increase their speed? Well, we're about to find out. I dropped so many icy winds. This should tell me. Oh, that didn't tell me shit. Yeah, it just increases the speed. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Dang, if only I faked out the Pelipper. Yeah, it looks like it does look like the whatchamacallit was enough. The icy winds. Because the Tyranitar is outspeeding the Pelipper now, even with their tail end up. That's good to know. For future endeavors. He shouldn't protect again. I guess it doesn't matter if I get faked out. I should have just gone for a rock slide, because that would have taken him out. It was better to be safe than sorry for a spread attack. And Incineroar would have still been alive if I would just rock slid. Rip. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of this one. We gave it the honest try, too. We gave it an honest go. Got some training tickets. Bum, 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 bum. Here's the other one. I'm just a Frostlass user, to be honest. Sometimes the so I saved the teams. So that way I can mess around with stuff and not have to worry about remembering what I did. So now it's just minor changes. Bum-ba-dum. There you go. Here's another one. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have it. I'm not a fan of substitute over Aurora Veil on the Frostlass though. That I might change later. Legion and Pelipper. It's not looking good for me. Actually, it should be fine. We'll get rid of the rain. I'm pretty sure they got Rain Dance on the Pelipper. You just double muddy watered. Okay. Bum ba bum 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 bum. We'll go for Blizzard next. I know Sylveon's gonna go last. So maybe we can make it flinch. Sylveon should go last. And doesn't work at that hyper voice, yeah. Doesn't work if it dodge. Dun 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 dun. And Dragapult. Just 1-1. Nice. And nice. Get my points back. Bum bum. Gotta be careful of the Aerodactyl because it can one-shot by Sneasler. Pretty sure it's a fake out start too. We'll go with this. I think this is pretty solid. Yeah, I figured that'll be the first one out. Let's see what we can do here. I kind of want to flip turn out. So I think I'll take out the Aerodactyl pretty quick. So we'll do that. We'll Blizzard and flip turn out into a different Pokemon. It's stashed. Okay. This is Pokemon Champions. Okay, we got rid of the substitute. We'll do a substitute of our own. It's available on Switch, Switch 2, and the mobile will be coming later this year. Sometime summer. I think it might go for an attack. Okay, held on, barely. There we go. Another blizzard. We'll do a protect on King Gambit. Oh, nice. And their tailwind is gone, so that's good. Does the... Okay, yeah, we'll just go with another. Pretty sure they're gonna Machigasha or something. Try to get some health back. Either that or to do. Oh, double protect. Okay. I mean, they got me. They got me on that one. Because now my Blizzard's not at like 100% accuracy. Yeah, they're gonna heal. This was the game plan, huh? Just stall out. That's pretty much what they're doing right now. Boosting up their defenses. What's up, all four? I'm still sitting extremely comfortable behind a substitute, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, that's all they could do is sit here and just boost defense. I left them like 1 HP on their booster over there, so. And I took out their Sinistra. So I knew it was do like a fake out if they didn't protect, and that thing would have dropped. Bum 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 bum. I think Basque Legion last for their last respect might give us the clutch we need. I'm just gonna Blizzard. Actually. Dang, that didn't last long. Water Pulse does that much to Kingambit? That's crazy. Yeah. I'll be taking, well, most definitely taking an L on this one. Go ahead and hang it up. GG. Bum 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 bum. think that should be fine. If they do I can last respect their Frostlass. If they start off with that. I can also Shadow Ball. So they can only fake out one of us. Still gonna get hit by the other. I think I'll just Aqua. No. I'll Last Respect the Whimsicott because I'm pretty sure it's stashed. So Blizzard and a Last Respect should take it down. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, that even more sucks. I should have set up my own tailwind from the start, to be honest. That's not good. The Blizzard should take it out. I should go before them. They don't have Tailwind. Wow, 1 HP. I'll do that. Because they're gonna swap, protect, or do an ability. My Frostlass probably gonna drop. Yeah, I should have doubled into their Frostlass. Yeah, because I was gonna Shadow Ball theirs. Gambit moves last, so kind of cooked. Garchomp might have something. Okay. I'm being read like a book over here. I attacked one, it protects. I attacked the other, it protects. I should have just double attacked, because they don't normally... You can't protect twice. Well, you can, but it's a lower chance. I should have just doubled up instead of going for the other. I know their protect is down, so I might as well attack them while their protect is down. Most people don't go for a double protect. You got a lot of tailwind. There you go. I should have set up a tailwind. Set up a double attack out the gate. But they can't fake out. It should be faster either way. Wow, what is my luck here? Actually, okay. And none of them using protect, so. They're wide open. I should go first, either way. We still got our tailwind. A wide guard, okay. Even if I go down, they'll be down to 1, and I'll still have 3. So I could risk it. Yeah. Now it's a 1v4. Perfect. We take that. A G of G's. Alligator. We'll set up a tailwind. And we'll go Basque Legion so that we'll the water and everything. That should help. Maybe. Dum, 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 dum. We'll just set up the tailwind now. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, should have protected first. Protect, tailwind, and then go from there. Yeah, we'll do that in the future. We're stuck in a last respect. Please flinch, double flinch. That's one flinch. I see it. Okay, Melodic's down. Our tailwind is gone. I think I should swap it up. Go for the last respect on the Aerodactyl. And We'll go for Dire Claw and the Feraligatr. Or I could have doubled up into Feraligatr. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. GG. I'm cooked. Doom, doom. We gotta try. We'll set up a tail in, protect, tail in, and then go from there. Maybe? I want to so bad. Oh. You probably could. If I set up a substitute instead. Dang, a trick room? That's not good. Played right into their hands. What is Umbreon? Should I be a... Try to take out this crab. We're sashed. But he might go down anyway due to the Umbreon. Okay, Umbreon went straight into the substitute. Okay. And then this should finish it off. No? Okay. Maybe. I know Aerodactyl is gonna go down. But we'll see. Oh, did they? No, they're gonna double up into that spot, huh? Yeah, they were. Their Trick Room is... This is the last turn of Trick Room, so... We'll double protect. All right. A Mach Punch. Didn't know it can do that. Afraid of another Mach Punch, but I'll just do it. I'll just do a Blizzard. We'll see. Okay. I don't think it has any spread attacks, and it shouldn't go first. Surely this thing is not faster than these two. So they should just be able to wail on it. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum bum. Yeah, I'll take this. So if I take King Gambit and the Sneasler gets a hold of it, it could get pretty bad. Okay. Sneaser's probably gonna fake out. But who are they gonna fake out is the question. It would probably be smart to fake out the for them, they probably think it's better to fake out the Frostlass. Okay, they're going for the Aerodactyl. Okay. It has Poison Touch. That's new. For me, anyway. That's extremely new. I didn't know it could learn Poison Touch. I don't think I'll be able to get Tailwind off in time. But I do know that they want to target. Don't flinch. Please don't flinch. I need you to not flinch. Nice. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is also true, Draco. I forgot about that. I forgot about the ghost typing on the Frost Blast prevents the fake out. Don't want to. They got Tailwind up, so I'm kind of. They got 2 turns on their Tailwind, so maybe I can. I protect it last. I'm pretty sure they're going to attack the Basque Legion slot. Yeah. And the next turn I'll do a double protect. And that should be the end of their. Actually, I probably could just do a close combat on a Greninja. I'm guaranteed to be faster. I'm pretty sure I'm faster after the whatchamacallit. So I'm just gonna play it safe and double protect. And the Tailwind should go out. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna, yeah. Okay, there goes the Tailwind. Could just Dire Claw. Yeah, I'll just Dire Claw. Oh, Basque Legion's still faster. I did that though. All right, that's game. That be the game. I gotta remember it can't fake out Ghost, 'cause then I could have probably done something on that turn. No, I would have still gone out because of the Basque Legion going first. So it would have last respected my Froslass a lot sooner, and I wouldn't have had my Froslass as long as I did. But I could have went into a 50-50. No, it wouldn't have been a coin flip either on the Basque Legions because they had their Tailwind up, so their Basque Legion would have gone first. And it would have last respected my Basque Legion, just taking it out anyway. I was pretty much done in with that Tailwind. A Floette. They're probably gonna open with the Floette. They do. I can get a Dire probably a Dire Claw off on it and end it. I think I'll take Garchomp. Yeah, I think I'll take Garchomp because it also has Rock Slide too, so we can take out their Charizard and stuff like that for Rock Slide. Yeah. That was also, yeah. But that would have been relying on a para. A 30%, was it 20 or 30% chance? They're kind of cooked, huh? I know they're gonna go for the fake out on my Sneasler, so I'll just protect. Yep, there goes the fake out. Protected. And the wing beat. Yep. It's sashed. I don't think it really... I'm not gonna do close combat. Okay, they withdrew the Sneasler. I should have close combat that slot, but how was I supposed to know? Okay. If they wanted to tailwind, they missed their chance. I should probably protect because the Incineroar is probably gonna go for the Flare Blitz into my Frostlass. Oh, they're gonna do another fake out. It's gonna be a fake out on my Sneasler. We'll do that. Okay. That should do it. And then I should get the Rock Slide off. I think it should be enough to take out the Incineroar. No, it's not. Flare Blitz. We're done. Should have sub. No, that wouldn't have mattered. I was like, maybe I should have gone with a substitute instead. I couldn't even tell you. This is a pre-build. I'm still new, so I'm just using the team that's already been made. So I couldn't even tell you what the makeup of this team is on this stat wise of the Garchomp. All right, Flood's down. Yeah, I didn't start getting into VGC doubles Pokemon until this game came out. And the last time I played Pokemon was Sword and Shield. Think so? I felt like if I would have earthquaked, I would have done damage to my own teammate though. I'm always afraid of like just dumping damage into my own teammate and then knocking him out. Would Sneasler been able to handle that without me having to do a protect? So I feel like I would have had to use protect and then earthquake. You can look at the Garchomp. Looks like this one is kind of bulky, I guess. This has got stats and HP. I think it's more of a balance. A little bit of attack. Most of it's in HP and speed. Yeah, that's the stats. The stat spread. What's going on for the Garchomp? And then the code for the team, I'll put it up on the screen. So I always put it on, I always save it in my share, so that way I have more slots. And I can easily, if I mess with my team. There we go. That's the code for it. It was a code of someone else was running this. It's just that I saved it on my thing so that way I can mess around my stats and stuff like that. And then if I want to go back to this team, I have the code. Because sometimes you'll see a code like online or something like that, and then you forget about it. I don't know where I got this. I think it was somewhere on Twitter, or it was the there's a spreadsheet that someone has that has like all the different types of teams and stuff that people are posting. And I usually just go through there and I just type in Frostlass and I go with whatever team has a Frostlass in it with Pokemon that I actually have. I've been slowly getting some recruitments in, so it's looking pretty solid. Yeah, I found that out a while back during the weekend. They were like, hey, if you don't have enough slot spaces, just save the team, and then boom. you have it's pretty much having extra slots with limited slot space, so you can hold more teams. I did get the membership thingy. I got it for like a year, so I could decide if it was. I feel like it's kind of worth, because I want to get like. I've been just recruiting all the Pokemon that I can get, so that way I can have like a not really, I guess, kind of a living dex in this game, and I can mess around, make all these types of teams and stuff. So I do see myself playing this in the long run. If you don't see yourself really playing it that crazy, I wouldn't recommend getting the membership or anything like that. But if you're planning on like playing it crazy and maybe going to the in-person tournaments for VGC and stuff like that, then it's probably not too bad to get. I do plan on going there. I hope that next year that they are in my state for it, because I'll definitely go if it's in my state next year. What do I want? Let's grab this. If I ever get a Scovial, I have that. The goal is to get all the Mega Stones at some point. So I'm mostly just saving my points for that. I don't have the Kangaskhan one. I'll grab that one. There you go. I'm almost done. I got all the items. Now I'm just working my way through the Mega Stones. And then I can save up my points for cosmetics and all the other good stuff. We'll do a quick little ticket. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I plan on doing the tourney stuff. That's why I was like, it's probably worth it if I get it. Oh, Hydreigon. I actually need that. Oh, and the Typhlosion though. It's kind of hard. Do I want the Hydreigon or do I want the Typhlosion? I feel like Typhlosion would be better, because I've been seeing some teams with Typhlosion in it. I also been seeing some teams with Hydreigon, but a Blastoise too. I don't have a Blastoise. This is a rough one. So I can only pick one. I don't really see Hydreigon too often. At least in the team's codes and stuff like that that I've seen online. I've seen more of the Blastoise in the Typhlosion, so I guess I'll be leaning more towards getting the not Typhlosion, but the Blastoise, because I actually see that more. But fun. Maybe I'll get lucky and get another pull, you know? I think I'll just go for the Blastoise, because I see way more teams run Blastoise, especially on the weather teams. Maybe I'll go with that, and then maybe down the road I'll get lucky again and get another Hisuian Typhlosion. I think it'll probably be easier to get a Blastoise than a Hisuian Typhlosion though. Because isn't this in Scarlet and Violet? Blastoise I can get anywhere. I could probably just open up Pokemon Go and work my way up to getting a Blastoise, or get a friend to trade me for a Blastoise compared to a Typhlosion. Because the majority of my friends don't have a Scarlet and Violet too. They have like ZA and stuff like that, but oh man, this is tough. Blastoise does hit like a truck though. I think it's easier to get a Blastoise than it is to get a Typhlosion. I think I'll just go for a Typhlosion. I could probably put up a GTS trade or something like that for the Blastoise. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could probably get it like a Blastoise way easier than a Typhlosion. Maybe we'll get lucky and pull it. Luck is on my side. Look at that. Another Blastoise. That's practically free. I got both now. Talk about luck. Slowly but surely, I'm filling out my my box. Yeah, that is just, for once in my life, that is just a lucky pull. We don't get that often. Let's see, how many? I spent 70k VP. I played this game a lot because I mostly just, that's all I've been streaming. Permanently recruited 51 Pokemon. April 8th, yeah. When the game pretty much came out, I was like day one grinding into it. 12 logins. Okay. That's good. I got both the Blastoise. So far, I'm liking just weather, playing weather. But it's mostly just been snow. Like all the way up into Master, I was playing mostly a Frostlass team. It was the I still have the team on here. They don't have the same stats anymore, but I still have the old team that I ran all the way up until. Wait, do I? Yeah, it was this one. I pretty much ran this all the way up to Master Ball. I just really like Frostlass. Frostlass and Sylveon and the Giraffe carried. Those three carried me, I'm not gonna lie. The Giraffe literally just stopped half of the abilities that people were trying to do because of its Armor Tail ability. So I just really loved Armor Tail. Now I'm kind of playing without the Armor Tail, which is kind of rough because I can't stop their priority moves as reliable as I did before. I feel like Armor Tail was definitely a crutch or a handicap that was protecting me from a lot of the things I had to think about. And then I just Sylveon Hyper Voice with Fairy Feather. Before, my Sylveon did have a leftovers, but once I learned about Pixelate, like I figured out what Pixelate does midway through the climb, I was like, oh, Pixelate turns normal moves into fairy moves. Why don't I, and then I found out about the Fairy Feather. I was like, why don't I put Fairy Feather on it? And that way it'll just power up the moves. So I was like so confused why Hyper Voice was doing so much damage on the Sylveon, but wasn't doing that much damage on the Giraffe. And the Giraffe was running Helping Hand, Hyper Voice, Trick Room, and Protect. And then I changed out one of the abilities for Imprison. So I had Trick Room, Imprison, Hyper Voice, and Protect. Yeah, I heard about that. I actually was going to run a team that had so I just got Serena like last week Friday or something like that. And there's a team that I wanted to run, but I couldn't run it because I was missing something. I think it was the Delphox team that I wanted to run, but I don't have the Mega Stone for Delphox. And apparently the only way to get the Mega Stone is to trade it over from ZA into this game because it's not available in the store. For once, a Mega Stone is not available in the store. I thought the Eternal Flower was the only issue, but nope, turns out Delphox is also an issue. So I've been sitting on a Delphox with no stone for it because there's a team that I saw that used Delphox and Serena, and there was like a couple of other Pokemon that was on that team too that I wanted to try out, but I just couldn't try it out. Shame, really. So I even got a Meowscarada too. It really is, and I am not gonna put 40 plus hours into that game. I don't even own it, so I would have to buy that game and then put in some hours into it just to get the item. I'll get the newer. I'll get Wind and Waves when that comes out, but the battle style of ZA didn't really appeal to me that much. And I've been looking on the GTS for a Eternal Flower, but I swear half those people on GTS are trolling, because it'll be like, hey, you want a Floette Eternal Flower? Trade me a Floette Eternal Flower. It's like, bro, I'm trying to get one. And then I try doing like looking for like a chain trade. So it'll be like, oh, we want a Voltorb. I'm like, oh, all right, bet. I can find me a Voltorb. And then I go for the Voltorbs, and it's like, we want a Floette Eternal Flower. It's like, bro, I swear y'all are just trolling me right now. I can't take this. This is gonna be I think I'll go with the Sneasler. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Yeah, it's definitely not easy to find, and a lot of teams are like have Floette in it. Yeah, that's fair, not wanting to give it up, but come on. Can we at least whatchamacallit, not troll? That's all I asked. We're gonna protect. Don't put a Floette up for a Floette. It hurts. I'll probably get one eventually. Maybe. Yeah, that is an extremely big ask for the internet. I might actually get the get ZA and Scarlet and Violet at some point, to be honest. But I kind of hate that Nintendo games never go down in price. Like, majority of Pokemon games are still $60 to $70, which kind of sucks. And those Night Slash? What a twist! I'll play them on stream. I'll get like Scarlet and Violet and ZA and play it on stream at some point. That way I can actually get some Pokemon that I'm missing. We'll see how the next few cycles go first before I get the games, because maybe they'll rotate them in. Maybe they'll be nice. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they'll be nice and rotate in the Pokemon that you couldn't touch before. and put them in the actual recruitment. That's not good. I've been encored. If they put Floette Eternal Flower into the recruitment thing later on down the road, then that'll be a good sign. That'll be kind of fair, but I doubt. They're gonna definitely want you to purchase the other Pokemon games. Maybe I could borrow one from a friend. Yeah. I agree. But I also gotta remember that it's Nintendo at the end of the day, you know? You'll Dire Claw into the Blastoise. Yeah. Blah, 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 profit, blah, blah, screw the consumers, blah, blah. Money. Money. You know, the use. I wouldn't even be mad about having to buy their games if it wasn't for the fact that it's like expensive as shit to buy their games because of the whatchamacallit. They don't lower the prices. Maybe if they did sales and lower the prices, it don't mean so bad. Maybe you can find like the physical copies of Scarlet and Violet online somewhere, like the Facebook Marketplace or something. Literally, that's probably the only way to go about it. Not gonna lie. That's not good. Problem. Actually, maybe. All right, that's bad. I should have tailwind. Yeah, kind of cooked. Yeah, tailwind would have definitely been the call. I didn't realize that it increased their speed too. I didn't think Blastoise was gonna be faster. Of course, Shell Smash makes them faster too. We got so lucky. I got lucky. Frostlass was able to hold on. I put myself in a bad spot either way. If Frostlass, if that would have been like done more damage, I would have lost. We don't want those type of plays where it's based on luck, you know? A little bit of luck, but not entirely luck. That was just extremely lucky. That was extremely, extremely lucky. All right, what are we looking at? Start off with those two first. Probably bring the Basque. I feel like bringing the Basque for this would have been really good. And then Garchomp, because we got Rock Slide on the Garchomp. And it'll also do good into their Garchomp. If I had Sinistra, it would have been good into this Melodic, because I'm pretty sure they're going to bring the Melodic. Yeah, it could have definitely been worse. That's why we're learning. One game at a time. Actually, I can start off with a Rock Slide straight out the gate. I think they're gonna... Maybe I should play safe. Wait, I'll actually do a Protect. We'll wait until the Charizard evolves, Charizard Y. And I'll just drop a Rock Slide for now. Because Rock Slide should be able to take out Charizard. They're also playing for the... Now we'll substitute. Because that would protect us from any... It's basically whoever sets the weather first loses. Not an entire loss, but it'll definitely put the game in the other person's favor if you said it first. Okay, I can set it now. Wait, no. Should I go for it? Or should I just do another protect? Do another protect just to see what they're gonna do. Okay, that's one down. Good thing I didn't Mega, because that would have put up snow and that would make that Ice Beam hurt a lot. We'll drop another sub. There's the weather. All right, we're good now. Now we're gonna set up a tailwind. Or I could keep trying to go for the flinch. I don't think they have any, they forfeit, okay. I took out their like two mains, you know? They're really relying on the Charizard and the Venusaur. Oh, it doesn't power up ice moves? I know it makes Blizzard, it gives it like 100% accuracy or whatever, but I didn't know it didn't power up ice moves. Okay. Did it used to at some point? Didn't it used to have it where, oh no, because back in the day, when it snowed, it caused damage every turn, and then they got rid of that. I don't know when they got rid of that, but remember when it used to snow, it used to cause hail damage. I didn't know it didn't power up ice moves, though. That's good to know. Learn something new every day. Steel. By 50%, gotcha. That's why Aurora Veil is so strong on the whatchamacallit. Because I know a lot of Frostlass run the Aurora Veil too, which increases the defense on your side. So that plus the snow, I see. I understand it now. I'll go with Basque. Maybe no. I was like, maybe I'll trade out Substitute for Aurora again, but Substitute actually saved me during that one fight that I was just in. So it's like, maybe it's not really. I'm gonna set up Tailwind like ASAP. First turn, Tailwind. He might go for the Protect. No Protect? I don't think. Because wouldn't it go off before my Mega Evolution, or does it go off after? We'll see. Okay, it's after. There goes their Tailwind. And there goes my Tailwind. And I froze it. Nice. I had a feeling that they're trying to set up a Tailwind with their Aerodactyl. So I was like, I gotta cancel that. I want to kind of. Part of me wants to swap, but I think the Aegislash is going to. I should swap, but I can't swap in. Actually, it's probably gonna do a Wide Guard or a Protect, so I might actually do get a free swap out. We'll try. I'll try to get a free swap out. If this goes wrong, I lost. Because the Dire Claw can one hit the Floette. Okay, it wasn't a Wide Guard. And I don't have a Sash on my maybe another Dual Beat might actually take it out though. Thought he didn't go for a Calm Mind right out the gate. That's new. But their Floette is down, so I think that's fair. I just need the Sneasler to take out the Floette anyway. I still gotta watch out for this though. Yeah, we'll go with the Basque Legion. Last Respect. Yeah, honestly, I agree. We'll do another Protect. Nice. Nice. And a forfeit. Nice. Well done. A G of G's. I like it. Yeah, I think I'll keep the substitute on the Frostlass, honestly, because it gives me like 2 turns of protect in a way. Because I got protect and then I got substitute to waste their time if they decide to like Tailwind or Trick Room or something like that, or just so I can set something up to protect my Frostlass from like a Incineroar's Flame Blitz or something like that, Flare Blitz. It gives me time. So I'll probably just keep it. At first I was kind of like on the fence, but substitute has really been playing it good. All right, where are we going? I probably should open with these two. Just in case they start off with the Typhlosion. Actually, probably Basculegion. And then I'll put Frostlass and Sneasler in the back. Yeah, we'll do that. So I can flip turn. Which is probably what I'll do. I'll flip turn Tailwind. And then that should open me up for a good first move on the next one. Garchomp would have been good too. But I was like, I don't know. It's tough. I feel like the Sneasler would do a lot of damage to him if they decide to go with the King Gambit and stuff. Oh man, I could set up a Tailwind because I'm sashed, so I should be fine. I should have led with a Rock Slide, maybe. Yeah, I should have led with the Rock Slide. This is gonna Eruption. Okay, it's fine. They didn't do that much damage. That's good. That's extremely good. Now I can Rock Slide. It might protect on the Charizard or withdraw it. Oh, they're keeping it out. Okay. Rock Slide, please hit. Please hit. And it hit. That's what we want to see. Both their heavy hitters are gone. And they didn't have any other fire types, so Frostlass is free to come out whenever. We'll wait. How's it going, Chris? I don't remember seeing anyone else on their team that I was really worried about. Also, I should be able to take out the rest. And we got the tailwind, so we got the speed up. No, that was the one I wanted to hit. Now they're gonna tailwind. Okay, they didn't tailwind. That's good. Okay, as long as they didn't tailwind. If they would have tailwind, that would have been really bad for me next turn. I am going to fake out the Aerodactyl. Nice. Now you can enjoy some basically freedom in a way. The outsides. You're free. Free to relax, recover. Which is always good. Here we go. Nice. And this team is solid. Telling y'all, I like these Frostlass teams. They're always so solid. I did another Bascal Legion. How's it going, Forge? Actually, I'll do that. I literally just started when this game came out. I am fresh. Last respects. I think my biggest issue is I need to actually sit down and try to relearn the type matchups, because I'm gonna be honest, I forgot a lot of the newer type matchups, like stealing up. I remember the basic ones, but always we'll go with that. I know steel is weak to poison. I think fighting and poison. And fire. Or is it immune to poison? I think it's immune to poison. See, like I said, type matchups, horrible. It's gonna be a fake out. Yeah, immune to poison. That's why I was like, wait a minute, it's immune. It's immune. I had to second guess myself on that one. That should show how new I am. I stopped after Sword and Shield, and I didn't really pay attention to type matchups because when you're just playing the story, you're mostly just out leveling them and then just hitting the A button, you know? You don't have to worry about type matchups if you're just stronger. Easy win. Now I actually have to sit and think. It's crazy. I think the Blizzard should be enough. Oh no, he's probably gonna Mega Evolve. We'll Tailwind. If he Mega Evolves, he's gonna get rid of my Snow. But I think the Blizzard should be enough to take it out. Is it resistant to poison? There's like this website where it's like it makes you it asks you like a bunch of questions that a lot of people use. I've been trying to go through that mostly. I think I will be fine. Actually, yeah, that's what's really been helping me. The game shows me. So that's what I've been using, is like just looking at the little pictures of it saying, hey, this is going to be extremely effective. This is going to be super effective. But I should really learn the type matchups for whenever I'm like picking my Pokemon, you know, at the beginning of the game. Well, at the beginning of the match where you have to pick your 4, because then I'm sitting there trying to figure out what I'm going to bring. And I don't understand what their weakness even is, you know? I think it'll make my my choices for the 4 a lot easier if I understood the type matchups a little better. Instead of relying on this thing on the side. I think it's just gonna... I don't think I want to duel. Does it do... Yeah, it's just effective. Maybe I'll go for that. We'll do that. We'll duel Wimby. Okay, it's good I didn't double into Nistra. I feel like they're gonna just EQ. Earthquake incoming. Rock slide. Okay. I'll probably set up another Tailwind. I can reapply Tailwind, can I? Even though it's not down yet? If I oh, it's probably just gonna say failed. I'll just go for the flinch. Let's pray for the flinch. Come on, flinch. Oh. We'll do a fake out. It's probably gonna protect. Do Garchomps take protect? I don't think they do. Mine doesn't have protect, I don't think. So yeah, the fake out should. There we go. Nicely done. Another dub. 6-game win streak. Okay, so it's fire, fighting, and ground. I need a fighting. That's good to know. Let's see. I'll probably do another same start. Aerodactyl, Frostlass, and we'll start off a. Actually. Maybe I'll do Aerodactyl and yeah, I'll do those two. And then I'll put a maybe a Basculegion for the Age of Slash if they bring that. And maybe we'll take Garchomp this one. The fake out is really good. If we switch it to a Sneasel, we can get a fake out and then an ability off. We're gonna start with the Rock Slide. Blizzard Rock Slide. Or maybe I'll go for a Protect. Actually, we're gonna guarantee the first. So I'm gonna Tailwind and Protect. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to Mega Evolve the Charizard. Yeah. And that'll set up the Drought. Next turn, I will I will freely use my Mega. Frostlass is on the team because I like Frostlass. That's the homie. Okay, it's a good thing that I did bring Garchomp. No, I didn't. Fuck. That was actually my only... Actually, we're good. We got Basculegion. And a lot of people run a lot of dragons and stuff like that, so having the weather and the blizzard has always been pretty helpful for me. Bum bum bum. Frostlass, running Frostlass teams is what actually got me into Master Ball, to be honest. I just came to love it more and more by the day. Another one of my favorites is Gengar, but I really suck at Trick Room teams. I've tried constantly to make a Trick Room team work. It's never worked for me. I think I could take out this Incineroar. We're gonna set up a substitute just to see. There's another team that I ran. It was like it had like a Tinkaton and a Frostlass and stuff like that in there too. That one was a really fun team. I'm not gonna lie. That was fun. How's it going, mister? Yeah, this one didn't take Veil on a Frostlass, which is something that I'm kind of not used to entirely, but Substitute has been doing some good for me too. So I'm kind of like in a limbo. Actually, because being able to swap between Protect and Substitute has been really well compared to me setting up a Blizzard and Aurora Veil. But Aurora Veil is really good. The team that I was using before was actually a Trick Room team. It was the Giraffe, Frostlass, Sinistra, King Gambit, Sneasler, and Sylveon. That's what I originally ran all the way into Master Ball. All right, we're cooked. Unless this takes him out, we're cooked. Okay, we're good. I don't think the Incineroar had Flare Blitz on it. It would have used it a while back, surely. It's been just using Darkest Lariat. But my Sinistra wasn't even running Trick Room either. It was running the Do move, Protect, Rage Powder, and Matcha Gotcha. I didn't switch it into a Trick Room Sinistra until like way later. Yeah, it was like way later when I switched it over. That might not be good. Actually, we're fine. I forgot about the White Herb. Yeah, we're good. That's so true. Right now I'm running a team that doesn't run a Trick Room, and it's been rough sometimes when I'm facing off against a Trick Room team. It's like, dang, this is how I go, huh? Just another close combat and a Blizzard. The Electro Web might screw me over now that I think about it. Because he might just Earthquake and end it. Yep. Earthquake and end. Yep. Called it. Of course. Does Tailwind give Kingambit the speed to actually start outspeeding a lot of other Pokemon? Because I feel like the only way to make Kingambit go faster is just Trick Room. I didn't know Tailwind gave Kingambit the speed to actually do something. And a proper turn order didn't last all the time. I figured Kingambit was just slow as balls. I have to remember that. If it gives them speed, that'd actually come in handy, because I have a Kingambit on this team. I just didn't really think about that. I thought Tailwind didn't even matter on a Kingambit. Yeah, he could click Sucker Punch. That is true. I'm over here thinking about like Katao Cleave and stuff like that. But every time I try to Sucker Punch, my Sucker Punch will land like 50%. Like it's, I wouldn't say 50. It feels like it's like 20% at a time because they always like protect or something. And then my Sucker Punch fails. I fail so much on those Sucker Punches. It's not even funny. It hurts. I'm gonna fake out the Whimsicott. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna enter with the Whimsicott, so I could fake it out. Every time I use Sucker Punch, sometimes it just one hits. But I think that's because I'm sucker punching into their weakness, you know? I shouldn't have brought Basque Legion. Maybe we'll be fine. Oh, that's also a tailwind setter. This might actually be bad. I'm not used to going into a Lucario. So I'm actually I just played bad. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's bad. They're gonna tailwind. Think I'll be able to get a close combat off in time before. Yeah, I can. He used detect. Well, I managed to take out their Talonflame, so that gets rid of their tailwind pressure. That's why I love the giraffe. The giraffe like stopped the Whimsicott so much. Farigiraf, the MVP. They forfeit. I think Serena too, because they stop a lot of priority moves. I know the giraffe definitely saved me a lot of times from Whimsicotts and Sneaslers and Incineroars. And a couple of Scizors that were trying to bullet punch, but they couldn't because of the armor tail. Which costed them the game because they would like bullet punch and it like failed, and then I get the attacks off and it takes it out. They're really trying to get that priority attack in, but you can't do that. You love to see it. The big 16. I was always going between 1300 and 1600. I think I started off at 1600 when I first entered, and then I lost a lot. So I tried to do a Gengar Trick Room team. Probably bring Basculegion again. Yeah, they are. I think the most spots that I struggled the most was Ultra Ball 2 and Master Ball. Ultra Ball 2 and up, it just started getting like a lot harder and harder. So I get it. They're gonna Mega. I kind of want to just swap, to be honest. I believe it. I'm not trying to go too ham on like climbing. It's mostly just spending time to like learn the game more than anything else. Cause I'll climb eventually. I'm just happy that I hit Master Ball as fast as I did, you know? I'll just rock slide and hope for the flinch. We'll flinch bait. It has a move like that? I didn't know. That's a good passive to not get hit by moves like that. I like climbing too. I just feel like I'm a little too new to be just focused on climbing itself. Especially seeing that I didn't start getting into competitive until this game came out. So I just want to focus on, like, you know, learning the game, the type matchups and all that other stuff. And then climbing will come. The climbing will come. I just let the Basculegion drop. I'll just protect. Yeah, we'll protect. All right, we're all gonna protect. It's the protect party. Their Tyranitar is still up. Yeah, true. 100% true. Doesn't Empoleon know ice abilities? part of me just wants to earthquake it, but we'll play it. How long do I have left on my Tailwind? Will go away after this turn. Maybe we can get lucky. We're baiting for the flinch. Really? That's not good. It dodged in the big 26. Oh, we're just so fast. Oh, they took themselves out. Now we protect EQ. Oh, the big 2-6. Okay, that didn't do much. Yeah, we need to get a tailwind up. I'll protect with the Garchomp and set up a tailwind, hopefully before I drop. We'll try this out. Yeah, we need that tailwind, please. Come on. Oh, there's a protect. There's my tailwind. All right, we're cruising now. Cause then I can swap into my Frostlass now. Frostlass, Mega Evolve, and Blizzard, and this game is pretty much over. I should probably go for my Frostlass wouldn't survive a. We'll just Dragon. We'll Rock Slide. So I don't think my Frostlass will live with EQ if I did it on myself. Well, I could have protected. I can do it next turn. I can do it next turn because we're gonna take out the Garchomp this turn, and then I should be free to Earthquake because I can protect next turn in the Earthquake, and that should take out the. I mean, unless they protect. Which that's not a good sign. Play for the flinch. Oh, barely. I think I should just protect. I'll protect this turn. Let Frostlass do that, and then if he takes me out, if he takes out my Frostlass, I get a free EQ off anyway, and it should just take him out. So even if Frostlass goes down, I can EQ freely. Yeah, I could claw into Tyran now too. Yeah, we'll just Dragon Claw. It should finish him up. We'll just Earthquake. Surely he won't dodge an Earthquake. Yep, EQ. Nice. Yeah, Claw can miss. That's why I pulled up the ability thing. I saw 100 and I saw the other one was like 80 or something like that. I was like, nah, I'm not risking it. We're just gonna EQ for the win. Just EQ for the win. GG's. A G of G's. This game got me thinking. That's all I'm really liking about. That's one of the things I'm really liking about battling in Pokemon. It's really got you thinking, you know. You gotta like think out other people's turns, what they're gonna do and stuff. It really is like playing a game of chess and poker at the same time. You're trying to fake each other out and everything, thinking moves in advance. Oh man, they got a... Okay. I think they might. I'll go. These two have really been the MVP of thing. Frostlass and Aerodactyl have been setting me up for a victory, I'm not gonna lie. A Sucker Punch. I haven't tried that out yet. This is actually the first time I heard about that. I'll take these two. Kingambit. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh, Kingambit lead. Well, I brought Kingambit. That's a start. It's a Rotom Wash. Should be fine. Frostlass in the pocket. Yeah. That probably would have been a better lead, to be honest. But they swapped it out for a Scizor, so. Our speed dropped. All right, we froze the Rotom. Let me see something. Dang, I should have just went for the protect instead of the substitute. I knew they were gonna bullet punch. I just didn't realize bullet punch outsped substitute. We're cooked. Yeah, bullet punch. That's not good. And they giraffed me. I'm done. They giraffed me. I couldn't use fake out because they swapped it into the giraffe. And I can't sucker punch either. The giraffe is just too goated. Substitute is not priority. Noted. It's Jover. All right, there goes my tailwind. They're just gonna EQ me, huh? Here comes the EQ. Yep, the levitate. Oh, King Gambit survived. My king. Oh, he's so cooked though. He's dropping next turn. This game is over. It sucks, I can't use any party moves. I think it's a mixture between not many people can get Floette. Not many people can get Floette, so... You know, honestly, I don't even know. I couldn't even answer that question. The current me would not know. You're throwing numbers at me. I just started the game last week. Well, not last week, but you know. I'm not that deep in calculations and all that stuff yet. Yeah. If it was easily accessible, we'll see more Floettes run around. But seeing that you have to put in like 40 plus hours in ZA just to get that Pokemon, I don't think you'll see that. I don't think we'll see that Pokemon as often. Now the people that are running it, I've ran into people that are running it, you know. If they can run it, they're definitely running it. I feel like we'd probably be seeing Floette as much as we see like Sneaslers and stuff. But also feel like Floette's kind of like a cheese strat, because you could just easily take it out of a single Dire Claw with a Sneasler, so people will figure out how to take it out a lot easier too, because it'll just be so common. There'd be a lot of counters for it. Since it's not as common, there's not that many counters for it because you're not running into a lot. So there's no point in making a team around, you know, taking it out. That's just my my thought on it. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I wouldn't necessarily call it a pay to win, because if it was pay to win, then they'll be guaranteed winning, but they're not. You know, it's literally one shot and the thing drops. I haven't run into a single Floette that couldn't take a single Dire Claw. Every single Floette that I have faced off against, I one tap a Dire Claw into it and it just drops instantly. Oh, right now it's not in the gacha. You can't pull a Floette. The only way to get a Floette is literally by ZA. You can't get it by recruitment yet. There's rumors of it coming to recruitment later because of the stone and stuff like that. They said the stone was going to be the Mega Stone or whatever was going to be available in the store. So everyone assumed that since it's going to be available in the store at a later date, then we're probably going to be able to recruit it. But as of right now, you cannot get it from the gacha. Did I tailwind? No, I did not. Yeah, I thought it wasn't. I thought it was pullable too, until I realized it is not, unfortunately. Oh, I definitely don't like the whole the Sneasler runs too, but I have it because, you know, it's a necessary evil, because it does counter a lot of the other Pokemon that people are using. So I see it as a necessary evil. Would I run a team fight of Sneasler if everyone wasn't running things that weren't weak to it? Yeah, I definitely would be, but we do's what we does. I should just last respect. I haven't got to I haven't lived out the Urshifu meta. I know about it because I watched the competitions and stuff over the years. Like, I wasn't playing, but I was watching, so I know about the Dondozo and Urshifus and stuff like that. Though that whole meta, and I'm looking forward to actually being able to play it myself, but we'll see. Which also raises the, I'll have to get a Urshifu, which I don't have one when we do come back. I do have a Dondoza and the Tatsugiri, but I don't have a Urshifu. Because the last Pokemon game that I played was Sword and Shield, and I didn't even finish the DLC. I started the DLC and I did parts of it, and I think that I got the cup food, whatever that they give you for free, but I haven't played any after that. The fist performance. I mean, he had me. How's it going, Kuro? Kurochi. I should, honestly. Like, a part of me is saying that I should go play the older Pokemon games. Well, after Sword and Shield, so Scarlet, Violet, ZA, and stuff like that. Because I really am gonna need to get Pokemon off of those games. But I'll see. I'll wait. I am gonna get Wind and Waves, at least, and then play that. But as for the past games, maybe I'll ask a friend. Maybe they got the physical copies and they'll be okay with parting with the games. Because I am not spending $60 for a game that's been out for the last 5 years. Let's be honest. Well, we don't know for sure because the game is always updating and stuff like that. Like, they're doing maintenance and updates, and there's actually a maintenance coming up pretty soon. So maybe due to the fact that this game is like a live kind of service thing, maybe they'll pump out like nerfs and buffs as time goes on. Because I know right now it's currently like, you know, they release a Pokemon game and that's the nerfs and buffs for that entirety of the Pokemon game. But maybe with this game, we'll actually get like nerfs and buffs with moves as time goes on, without it being like a set thing, you know? Sort of like any other game, like League of Legends and stuff like that, where 1 minute, one move or one champ is really overpowered, and they're like, all right, this is becoming an issue. We're gonna nerf it. So, who knows? We'll see. The jailer for One Piece, I forget his name, but it's the poison guy. Not so much poison, but more of a slime. But I do get what you're saying. I forget his name, though. I wish I could say I hate him too, but I don't know him yet. But who knows? Maybe they'll come back and the meta actually might be a little bit different, you know? Maybe we'll get lucky. Do you think they're gonna start with a beam like straight in my face? I should have protected. I should have did protect. I kind of want these metas to come back so that way I can actually experience it for myself and be able to be like, I agree, that's a horrible meta, you know? But currently it's like, I wouldn't know. I didn't experience it. At least let me experience it. Oh, a frozen sneezer. Yeah, they're gonna Moonblast me. It's not enough to take me out though. I'll do a Protect, and then I'll set up a Tailwind. I was thinking of something crazy the other day with Drampa, because they gave it that Berserk ability when it gets less than 50% health. So I was thinking, what if you put that in a Sinistra on the team? That'll let it get 50%, and then you can heal it back up when you swap in. That'd be pretty solid. Here's a Sinistra. I need to be able to get a free swap in. Yeah. I heard Moltres had the same thing. Okay, so I don't know too much on it. I'm still fairly... How much? Let's see. Tailwind will be out in 2 turns, so I might actually be able to let Floette kind of take the L on this one. Not Floette, but Frostlass. I'm gonna let Frostlass drop. I'm hoping that it flinches, because we're really just biding our time. Because if I can get my Sneasler out, then Floette's cooked either way. But Floette's dropping right now. All right, we got both and I still got 1 turn left on the whatchamacallit. So I should be able to Dire Claw into the Floette and just finish it off. But they do have a Scizor, and Scizor is gonna Mach Punch, isn't it? Yeah, I'll do like a Fake Out. Dragon has no effect. Okay. We'll do that. Yeah, it really is a bunch of Weather War. I'm kind of a fan of the Weather War. I'm not gonna lie. That could just be me, you know? I feel like there's gonna be a Mach Punch. The Tailwind is gone. I should have swapped when I got the chance. I kind of wasted my time. Actually, maybe. Oh, there's Sword Dancing. Close enough. Welcome back. And how's it going, Zan? Dang, I kind of expected more from that. I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't have any spread moves, so. Yeah, I saw that coming. Not the Mach Punch, but the Bullet Punch. Actually, another Earthquake should be fine, right? Yeah, we'll just do another Earthquake. It shouldn't be taken out by a single Bullet Punch, right? Garchomp should survive a Bullet Punch? Yeah, barely. There we go. I didn't know Primal Weather was that bad. I thought it was just a name for regular weather or something. Black and White was a fun game though, I'm not gonna lie. I did enjoy Black and White. I hear Scarlet and Violet was pretty good. Like, I hear a lot of people enjoyed the story for Scarlet and Violet compared to Sword and Shield, so I can't wait to give that a try. We'll see. At the Shadow Ball, there's maybe a Basculegion start and Last Respect into whatever I decide to go into. We'll put Frostlass in the back. I guess I'll take Garchomp. I just want to do the Dondozo combo at least once. The Tatsugiri Dondozo combo. I just want to do it once. One time for the one time, please. Oh, that's not a good. Actually, I can set up a Tailwind. So I know I'm gonna survive. I'm scarfed, so I can set up a free Tailwind. The Dombrozo. Oh, and I also want to try the Reggie plus Weezing neutralizing gas combo. I see the memes for that, and I find it funny, and I want to do that at least once. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna Sucker Punch. I shouldn't have. There's nothing I can do, honestly. I still was able to set off the Tailwind, so that matters, I guess. It kind of sucks that I just lost my. I literally just lost my Basculegion. Kind of needed that, but. We'll protect. feel like there's gonna be a sucker punch coming. So I'll do a substitute instead. I'll substitute. Yep, he was gonna sucker punch my Frostlass. Huge. That's big. And now I feel like he's gonna sucker punch my Aerodactyl. So we're gonna do the protect, and we will Shadow Ball their Frostlass. Yep, he was gonna sucker punch my Aerodactyl. Get read like a book, bro. 5 pages, nothing but pictures. Pictures in bold letters. This is fine. Actually, we'll go for that. Okay, cool. So I want to get rid of this Garchomp. He can't really do anything but sit here and sucker punch. So. Yep, and the forfeit. Nice. Nice. You love to see it. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is a good oh, it's gonna be a fire extinguisher check at my apartments in the next days or so. Okay, but anyway, I think this is a good point to stop for today. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same grind. I appreciate what I came out today. If you like the stream, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Be more of it coming, and there'll be I'll be bringing in viewer battles too in the near future. I'm thinking probably this Thursday I'll incorporate viewer battles. either this Thursday or next week Monday. We'll do that. Either way, it's coming extremely soon, so that way we can we'll do like spectating battles. If you guys want to battle each other, I can spectate it, and you can also battle me and stuff like that. It'll be fun. It'll be like a community day or something like that, and it'll be ran like every week on that day, you know. And if no one wants to play any, then I'll just play Master Ball rank like I was today, you know. But either this Thursday or next week Monday will be the time to show off your strength with everyone and get some battles in. It'll be pretty fun battling you guys. But yeah, I do appreciate what came out today. We'll be back tomorrow at same time, 2 p.m. CST. Play some more Pokemon, climb some more, and go from there. On that note, y'all take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Don't forget YouTube side, like and subscribe, all that other stuff, you know. The shameless plug. Gotta shill out my plug and everything like that. That's how the channel grows. You know, it helps the channel a lot, and I much appreciate it. There'll be definitely more Pokemon coming on in the future, so yeah, all that good stuff. Don't take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't, or do it. It's your life. It's always hard in a stream. It's always like, what do I say?